Hey! I just noticed I've got heaps of these. Let's clear them. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. Let's say hello to everyone who's here, shall we? Mr. Wigglybot, Mr. Wiggly, Aroha, Pugmat, and Taliono. Welcome in. Okay. We started the other... Oh, okay, yep, I'm still wearing my jetpack, obviously. Let's just pop that off quickly. Oh, which capture card? We started getting this thing going, right? So this is almost got a full bucket of latex in it, which is good. It's a Wiggly. Missed you yesterday. Thanks. It's nice to be missed. Guess what, MC? I think I know what that means. I'm ready, MC. I'm ready. Oh, yeah. I was right.
Mastercrafter 2173 just subscribed for 73 months. 73 in a row.
MC! Dude, ow! MC, 73 months. That's a long time, man. Aye. Hey. Aroha hits 115 streams in a row. Oh, I got one. Did we free MC now? That was just an unlucky coincidence, Pug. Ow. Ow. Push him into the lava. Oh, yeah. Oh, and I accidentally picked up one of these too. Here, have that. MC with a tier 2 sub. Tier 2 even. Oh, that's the wrong button. I wanted that one. I'm going to not wear that again. I am going to wear that though. Another 2100 months and he'll have as many months as numbers. Nice. Thanks, MC. 4 deaths from that one sub, dude. Okay, so that's this quest line. And what did I do yesterday? I wrote this quest line. So here we go. Pity machine frame. I pity the machine frame. Sorry, I don't know what came over me. Anyway, in order for you to get into Industrial Foregoing and a couple of other mods, you're going to need to smash out some machine frames. Let's start with a pity machine frame. You'll need this to get into generating latex for rubber and plastic production, and you're going to need plastic if you want to automate some of your processes, like a mob farm, for example. Thinking he was banned? Yeah, the other day, MC couldn't see the stream. He could chat and everything, but he couldn't see the stream. But he's fine. Got you in diamond armor 4 times. That is something. That is something. 4 times, MC. What? That did not go to plan. Anyway, I'm gonna quickly do this, but yeah, we started on that quest line, so let's continue. Free of what diseases? Maybe latex bucket, paper or plastic? Hopefully plastic, because that's where we're headed now. Make yourself a fluid extractor using a pity machine, using that pity machine frame you just made, and slap that baby next to a log. It'll pull out latex, and eventually you'll get a bucket of it. Grab that. Looking good. Hey, Cosmic, how you doing, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, that's pretty good. I'm happy with that. Sleep. Okay. Oh, that's got liquid chorus in it. What do we use that for? Can make chorus glass or crystallized chorus. I have to pump that into a drying basin. Do I have a drying basin? Maybe we make one. Drying basin. Ooh. I got a shulker box. Thanks, Fluffy Bunny, for the shulker box. I shall put that right there. Oop. I've got 8 other shulker boxes, so yeah, that's better. Alright, I got those. How you doing, Fluffy? Campbell, I want energy cables. Hi, hi. I think I want to do better than this. I have to figure out how I'm going to do better than this, but I want to do better than that for power. How are we doing over here? Is this up to something? Oh, we got our bucket. All right, we need to make that bucket. Bucket. I got a milk bucket. Right, latex bucket quest completed. So simple machine frame. The simple machine frame is the better version of the pity machine frame. Make one of those if you want to make more advanced machines. You're also going to need one of these if you want to get into blaze gloom goo, but we'll come back to that in a bit. Get cracking. It's bouquet. It's a bouquet. Right, simple machine frame. So we'll mark that. That means we need to make a dissolution chamber as well, which means we need the plastic. We need the ferric core, we need gold gears, and we need latex. Okay, so... Whoops. So we know this machine is going to have to get power from there. So I think it's time for us to think about doing wireless power, right? So we'll go back to power. Because we got those little wireless plug doodads. Where are they? These guys. Endergate. Alright, let's think about automating Endergates. Because that feels like something that... Oh, hang on a second. 39 of those. Oh, I got a waystone. MC renames the Wiggly Assistant. H Potter's here as well. How you doing, H Potter? Variable card. Hello there, Michael. How are you? Granite wall from H Potter. I don't think... Oh, I do have a space that I could just...
Trivia!
Oh, a trivia question too. Yes, indeed. What trivia question shall we go with, Master Crafter? How many Ballon d'Or, golden balls, has Lionel Messi won? Lionel Messi, or Lionel Messi if you prefer incorrectly. Right, that. We put that into there. A pretty good man had a colonoscopy this morning. They found one polyp. One is better than none? No, that's not right. One is better than many. Let's see if we can make one of these. Otherwise, my colon be healthy, yo. Soccer football 6. It is higher than 6. Nothing seems to be coming out. $12. It is lower than 12. How come this says it's 1 hour and 37? Let's cancel that job. And we'll cancel that one too. Alright, let's try that again. Next. Go. Okay, maybe. 9, and then Fluffy Bunny said 8. 8 is correct. Okay, so those are in here twice for some reason. 2 of them's not actually going to be too bad. So that's set up with gold ingot only. Ding. Take 2 of these things. So we're going to change this to a list. Where's the list? Okay, so the list is going to be gold. Gold ingot. Okay. Right, so that's going to start by putting things in. But then we have to change the guy on the other side. This guy, so that's an iron ingot. So this becomes a list as well. Hang on. Do we have an automated recipe to make an eye vendor? No, we do not. Hey, Big Al!
Big Al 607 just subscribed for 35 months.
Big Al, thank you for 35 months of subs! Oh yes! Ski heels, iron. Thanks, Big Al! That's a long time, dude. A purple concrete powder. That seemed to happen very quickly. Hey there, that worked. So what that means then is that we're going to have to say variable card once again. You're going to be a recipe, and we're going to make eye vendor. We should be able to just make those now automatically. So I want to make an ender gate. Oh, they have to be started. What did I jump a level? What? Alright. Enter gate. Starter. Doesn't seem like it's been that long. Almost 3 years, dude. Isn't it crazy? Do I put those in there? I don't think that's what I do, right? There's another power machine that I need. It's not a thermogenerator. Not a fernator. Energy cell. Isn't there something that you put the energy cell in, or did they change that? Ooh, okay, no, that's fine. Doesn't feel like I've been hanging around for 7 months, so 3 years must feel quick too. It doesn't, like, it's funny. Things feel like they get quicker and quicker. I might need to read the power book. I can't remember how to make that work. Yeah, things seem to get, like, they feel like they get quicker, and, you know, like, stuff that went by in a flash. No, stuff that normally feels like it would take ages, it feels like it's going by in a flash. How you doing, Marcus? Thank you for the crash there. Never got to the end of stuff to work correctly for me, so I have no clue. Teach me, please. I know there used to be a machine that you put an ender cell into, and that was how you sent the power out. But what we're gonna check and see, maybe that's changed. So I'm gonna check out the power book. I joined this channel yesterday. Welcome. That's the power manual. Okay, so we're looking for storage transfer, ender gates. Transfer energy between the adjacent block and the ender network. Unlike the ender cell, you cannot upgrade the network from it. Ender gate. That's not very helpful. Generators, functional blocks, energy discharger, energy hopper, player transmitter. Player transmitter is something that we probably will need at some point. Remember the first stream you joined in on 6 years ago? That would have been a Sky Factory 3 stream, I'm imagining. Ender cells. Energy cells. Ah, ender cell. That's what it is. Ender cell. So we have to make an ender cell, and the ender cell is what sends the power out. Ender cell starter. Here we go to basic. So we need another one of these. So if I say I want to make one more of these, please work. It worked. Alright, 2 ender cells. That should be enough to make the next ender cell. Oh, we've done that one. Have we done that one? What have I done? Oh no! I didn't... I didn't need to do that. I don't want to work. I've already been there and done that, and it's an annoying job. But you got a new job. Newer and sparklier than these. Alright, so those there, I put that into there. Is that right? And then I'll put one of these in. Or is it the other way around? I put that down, and I put the ender cell... No, I put that in it. There we go. Okay, so I have put the hardened energy cell into the ender cell. So now I'm getting the 10 million Fe going into the energy cell, which is stored inside the ender cell. What happened was when I right-clicked it, it put the other ender cell into this slot, so I put the wrong thing in there. Okay, so that will fill up. Then, I don't remember if I need to do anything, but I think now, if I go over here, this thing should have power in it. There you go. And this is linked. The ender gate is linked to the other thing. So that's what it was. Yeah, you put an ender cell down, and the ender cell just, it depends on what tier the ender cell is as to how much power it can send out at the time. So this one will only send out a maximum of 1K. This one will do 4K, this one will do 10K, etc. So we have the basic level one. We've got higher tier cables, so we could speed that up even. I'm going to sleep so we can get the other power cell working. So we should be doubling our power input. It's hard to tell, but I think we're doubling. So that should mean now that anywhere that I have this, like that doesn't need to be there, but anywhere that we put this down, we can wirelessly send power into. So there you go, MC. You need an ender cell, and you put an energy cell into the ender cell. The only problem is that I don't believe that I can update this, so that ender cell is gone. The energy cell is gone, I think. Big Al hits 5 streams in a row. Thank you, Big Al. We're going to put these in here so that we know that we have wireless power should we need it. Now, the other thing is that that machine that's sitting over there, we need to get water into it. Now, we have water, but it's over here. So I think what we're going to do is we're going to remove this. Right, there's our water going in. So we'll fill that with a latex bucket. And there we're starting to make dry rubber. Wow, that uses a lot of latex to make one dry rubber. Okay, anyway, we're going to need to make a dissolution chamber now, so let's do that. Oh, we can't make that because we need another plastic. We do need more of this. We're going to need to make this guy. So the only thing that we're missing now is the plastic. So if that's 750, that's at 756. Is it worth adding more of these? More like 500? More like 500 streams in a row? I wonder if I could, just thinking out loud here, right? We have a thing, the watch streak. So there's that, they watch that many messages in a row, and then there's a chat message outcome test. Let me just check this. That's MC. That's Big Al, more like 500. So if I put message, so let's come back up to here. So this is message. What if that was higher up? So if we move watch streak above message. Hey, myself. Um, if anybody gets a watch streak message and they can share it into chat, I'm hoping that what will happen is it will say, you know, like big. Oh no, that's Big Al subbing. It'll say Big Al or whatever watched X number of streams in a row, but then it will also say the message that you did. So if somebody gets a watch streak, just fire it through into chat and we'll see what happens. End gate, I'll take that one. Consider donating to Buzz135, author of these mods in this pack: Industrial Foregoing Souls, Find Me, Functional Storage. Kit Raven hits a 10 stream streak, and neither message showed. Why? User notice. Maybe I have to do message ID, viewer milestone. Let's change this to message ID. Viewer milestone. Then we get the chat message. Then we have this message, which we don't need. Message param value. Now I got this Aradour. Hi Aradour. Lost track of time, it's fine. Maybe we do that one, message param category. Watch streak. And was it 10? Kit Raven hits 10 streams. Oh no! No! We're just trying to set up a thing for chat messages. I want to get people's watch streaks to appear in chat, so I think it was watch streak. And then that should be the chat message. Display name has watched param value streams in a row. Watch streak with Jenny stopped around 20 or 25. Jenny doesn't have the watch streak thing. Okay, so that didn't come up. So let's see. If I go to events, I had to make sure I was here for this, right? So here, this is the watch streak. So if I replay that, so that appears here. Hey, warrior. Why is that appearing there? Allow other events to trigger is true. That's not in action bar. Watch streak notification. Oh, okay. I see. I have this in here twice for some reason. Alright, so let's get rid of that one, and we'll move this one up to here. Watch streak notification. Then we're going to change that. So that's no longer in the action bar. Save and exit. Was a while ago, eh? Yeah, he was talking about it the other day in his thing, but he doesn't have it. Only a few people do. I don't know why I have it. Aradour's watched 285 streams in a row. Why is that not? See, that's different. It must be somewhere else. Oh, these are Sky Factory commands. Oh, because it's under user notice. There it is. Display streak in chat. So if I take that out of there, and then we edit that to be that, and then we add another outcome, and this one is message outcome, chat outcome, sorry, and we'd say that this one here is, this needs to be, oh no, that was right, outcome, normal message. I do that, let me just come down to here, message is that. What broke? Oh, nothing broke. I'm just trying to set up, because I've got the notifications for watch streaks, but they don't show the message that the chatter sends. So I just want to make sure that I've got that set up correctly. I think that I could copy these. Check for highlighted message. That's not it. Let's save that, and we'll go back to events. Find Aradar in here. Make sure I was here for this. Replay that. Okay, so that mostly worked. Okay, I know what I did wrong. I know what I did wrong. That is not a message outcome. That is a command outcome. This time I'm fixing something. Let's say, so this one is Kit Raven's one. Oh, hang on, Kit didn't say anything. Where is Aradau's message now? Hey, it disappeared. Aradau, oh, there it is. What? It's jumped to the front of the queue. Replay. Hey, there we go. It worked. I could get like really detailed with that, and in here where we have the display name, I could set that up to display the display name in color and stuff. Because we do have the color. That is a message. If I change that to a command outcome, let's put the whole thing in. Take that out. Change this to command outcome. Grab that. So we're going to say tell raw at A, that's fine. Then we'll say, hang on. Text is display name let's disable that, save that, events. He's right behind you. Replay that, and that didn't work. I don't know which one is which. So this one is display streak message. Whoop, message. And this one is display streak length. Set game CCI. So the command is tell raw at A, and then we've got this here. So this is obviously wrong, right? So if I go back to yes, fix that, and we just paste that in, so that's wrong. Because that has to be in quotes. Selected white space but found trailing data. Position 17, so here. Oh? Oh, it didn't. I didn't save it. Display streak message. Save. Display streak length. Save. Right, so streak length we want to go first. So this is incorrect. Maybe I have to do the whole thing like this. So if we grab this. This color is white. Text is that. I think I saw an operand move on its own when you looked away. That must be it, star. That must be it. And then we put this at the end again, boop, like that. And we grab all of that, take that out, and place it there. Oh no, I see I have made a grievous error. Text display name, color, white. And then I put text again. So that's white. Then we got that. And then we have text display name, color. And then we got text again. And then we get rid of this. And we put color. No, white. Close that. Remove that. Copy that. Save and exit that. Paste that. Expect a colon at 147. At 158. 147, 158. Oh god. This is why you should never do this stuff when you're on stream, chat. Never do this live. Right, so the text is that, and then color is white. Then we have a comma. Ah. There's a missing colon there. $166. Invalid color name, color. That's okay, actually, because that is what we're looking for. Didn't force you to do this live. That is true. Had to make sure I was here for this. Replay. Aha! Aradawa has watched 285 streams in a row. Now, let me change that because that has a colon after the username. And there we go. I'm happy for that. Right, anyway, we were making the dissolution chamber. Oh, I'm getting a little bit framey. Dissolution chamber. Oh, that's right, we needed stuff for that. So, while we were busy messing with CCI, this thing should have filled up. The guy that I used to go to high school with filled up. Does it work? It does! Shimon hits 10 streams in a row. Thanks, Shimon. You. Now, I'm wondering, do we need to include anything off of this? Dagon Mist hits 3 streams in a row. Thanks, Dagon Mist. Dissolution chamber. Okay, I think that we should now start putting... Why is this open? The associated machine frame. Well, we have the machine frame here. But I'm wondering if we should put like the rubber and then the plastic, or at least the dissolution chamber. Because I explain about using this to make latex. This is here where you use a fluid extractor. Why is there a hole in your wall? I was just trying to figure that out myself. I think I dug that out to put something in there and then never put something in there. And I don't have anything on me. But yeah, I'm wondering if we should put dissolution chamber up here. In order for you to get to the higher tiers of machine frames, you're going to need to make a dissolution chamber. To do this, you first will need to make some plastic, which you can make from the latex that you just picked up. It all makes sense. It all makes sense. Say, it just makes sense. Okay, now we have to edit the quest properties. This needs to be linked to latex bucket. Accept. All right, dissolution chamber. That's probably too high up. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so we're going to move that down by 1. Boop, there you go. So we're doing it live as we go. I got a green glazed terracotta and a deep slate tile stair. The stair we can put outside where there are other stairs already. There's one. I think there's a pun in there somewhere about dissolution chamber not solving anything, but I can't remember the connection. I was going to say, I don't mean to disillusion you. But how am I disillusioning them? Not to disillusion you, But in order for you to get to higher tiers of machine frames, you're gonna need to make a dissolution chamber. Have ash next to that stage is placed. I will fix it. You need some plastic, which you can make from the latex that you just picked up. Just makes sense. That makes sense, because to make the simple machine frame, you do need to have that. And we need fairy core. Yeah, so I'm still getting ash. Like, when things burn in the game, I still get ash. Oh, there it is. Yeah, see? There's ash right there. But I don't know what was there, but... Oh, I do know... Oh, there you go. Perfect. That's the wrong spot. Supplementaries is toast. Marcus Edgar, thank you for the red cut sandstone. I'm going to put it right there. Yeah, there was just a wooden fence post there. Oh, there's probably stuff along there too. And there. Dude. Alright, gate. So we're gonna make a couple of gates. Hang on. What flavor gate are they? They are spruce gates. Spruce? Spruce. I think 3 of those, and then I need an oak log. Better. Tier 3s, am I right? Yeah. They wreak havoc in the game, man. They mess a brother up. My brother. Right, the dissolution chamber. So now we need to think about where our machines are going to go. And this house could be as good a house as any to put machines in. It does have a big basement. What do you reckon, chat? What shader? Oh, oops. The shader is called Complementary Reimagined. I think we double check that for you. Complementary Unbound. With Euphoria patches. Got it. MC says got it. Okay, so let's say... Oh, that works much better if you use the correct tool. They come by default as part of the pack. So if you do play this pack, they are installed in it by default. No. That there. Okay, so we're going to start moving stuff from over where our power is into that building. Oh, hang on. I heard him. I heard him. Oh, you know what didn't happen just then? Shaded with the mod pack, that's right. Okay, see that mob just died? I got ash from the mob. Slightly noobish question about how often should I be checking for updates to a couple of mods that I want to add to my Forever world. It's hard to say because some of them, you know, they don't really get updated at all. There'll be some that do and some that don't, and it's too hard to say, yeah, this one will get updates regularly, this one won't. You know, there's too many outside factors to take in. Oh, whoops. Actually, that's too bad. We could put that back in. Blue ice. Did I get it? I didn't get it. Let's see. Why didn't we get it? I'm assuming because of the capital letters. So we'll refund your points back to you, Star. We got Minecraft. Should I? Maybe I should change that channel point redeemed to need to force it into lowercase. Maybe that will make that work. Right, I'm gonna put this dude back here. Am I gonna put him back there?
Trivia!
Trivia. Because what I'm thinking is, I mean, there's virtually a door here anyway. I'm thinking of putting a door here. Door. Alright, trivia question for Tilcon. What is the name of Shrek's wife? Mangrove door. It's a mod pack made for friends and for people who play it. A mod pack don't update. That's not true. Fiona is correct. Played by Cameron Diaz. Oh. Morning, Emeron. I'm gonna put this dude here. Okay, so downstairs is where we're going to produce power. Or maybe we should produce power upstairs. Oh, warped pressure plate. Yeah, maybe the production room should be upstairs. Because it's smaller, and the machine room should be downstairs. Yeah, I think I'm going to put the machines downstairs. Oh, right, so dissolution chamber. This way we can put like a sink in behind the back. The problem that we have though is that the power generation that we're currently using uses lava. Trapdoor. Hey. It was that Tilcon with the Pokemon win. Thanks for that. That warped pressure plate, though, I know exactly where that's going to go. Thanks for the heal, Till. Huh? Oh, because that's on the outside. Nice. Oh, and the other thing is too is that other power production thing is a solar panel, so that needs to have access to the sky. Okay, so let's figure out how are we going to move this? Oh, God. Start with a warped. Hi, Faye. Hi, Faye. Oh. How much iron do I have? I got 85 iron. So I'm going to make another stack of that. So we'll let that run. Who's Faye? I don't know. Apparently she's warped. Not my place to judge. Oh, let's go grab this fella here and this. And we're going to move this down in here. I shouldn't have done that because now I've lost. Yep. Yeah, I lost all of the fluid that was in it. Whoops. Who or what warped her? Not that I'm judging. No, it's not our place to judge. She's an adult. She can make her own choices. How you doing, Hermit? Oh, I know what I'll do. I'm going to get the fluid doodad. The fluid doodad. That's up here, which means we're going to lose the fluid that's in it. Yeah, it's fine. We'll just start again. Start again. Latex processing unit. Boop. Alright, so that guy needs power too. And so does this guy. Hold up. Why not use energy cables? How you doing, Hermit? Trash day or a trash day? They are legally distinct. I don't think this is the best way to do this, actually. Thick. Yeah, I think probably what's best would be to do that. Right at the end of Indiana Jones, right before I beat the final boss fight that I was raging about and really struggling with. The internet went off at the worst possible moment. Epic boss battle in a Mamorbug. So I need to transfer fluid that... I'm going to swap these around. Okay, so latex processing unit goes there. So we need to transfer... Oh, that's not going to work anyway. But we need to get water into that from one direction. I think that's fine. We'll leave it like that. And that can go there. So those all have power now. That's almost full of latex already. So now we need a fluid pipe. And a pipe wrench. Pipe wrench. And access to the top. Okay, so that's got the latex going into it. That's good. How am I going to get water into it? I suppose I could run a water pipe up there because we need water upstairs. Another shulker box. Thanks, Argus. Hello. Keep them together. Sleep. Alright, so that'll keep producing power for a little while. So let's get our sink down here. So that comes up. If I put this here, the dissolution chamber does not need that. But you know what it does need? From time to time, that is going to need some latex in it. This isn't going to work at all. Because I need to put like a block placer here so that I can keep acacia logs in there. Okay, so that at least is producing items from itself. I might be better off just putting ender gates on the top of all of these machines. Then we have another spare space for a cable at the bottom. And it keeps it tidy. Yeah, conduits. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to get into Ender IO. Because we can, you know, put all the different conduits through in the same space. Alright, so item conduit, energy conduit, and we don't need redstone. Probably fluid. Alright, let's start figuring that stuff out. So, in order for us to make fluid conduit, well, we need conduit binder first, which needs composite. Can we make conduit binder composite? Yes. Okay, what can I cook that in? Okay, so we can let that run for a little while. So in order to make that, we need... That just says clear glass. This one needs conductive alloy. And this one needs pulsating alloy, which comes from pulsating alloy, which we can make in a primitive alloy smelter. which we have got. Oh, dude. Alloy smelter. Oh, what do we have here? Oh, we got two of the alloys, but they're the wrong two. Okay. Does this belong down here? I mean, technically this belongs down here. So we'll put that in there. I need iron. Let's do 3 of those plus ender pearls. We need 3 of these. I might go back to the end and fight a bunch of endermen. We'll figure something out. It's not the time yet. Or the place. Anyway, but that's sending that up to here. Which if we had our lava machine, we would have to... I would have thought that I had iron trapdoors. So we're going to have to swap out the whole floor up here with something not burnable. That comes up to there. Oh, wait. If that was there. What block can we fill this up with? Cobble deep slate. We could chisel some deep slate. Let's chisel some deep slate. Chisel. Chisel. We need something that is... Oh, you know, we should grab the other chisel. Because then we can... Oh. Oops. Alright. Now we can do stuff like make sure that they are connected textures. Mini tiles? No. 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 Maybe. No. Oh, the eroded looks alright. Are none of these connected? Edged. Those would look alright if you could do them around the whole thing. I'm kind of looking for the polished ones though. Where's polished? They appear to be in alphabetical order. Okay, so polished would be in between those two. So there is no polished. NT. Celtic or Dent. No. No. Glad deep slate. Duh, deep slate. Graved. Yeah, none of them appear to be joinable. Oh no, that's awful. Definitely not that one. Inlaid. Oh, there you go. That one. Hey, that'll do. I broke my axe. My axe. Right. Okay, so that goes to there. This would be lava. We put the machine on top of it. Alright, let's go get the machine. Window fences will burn, that's fine. Just a window fence. They might not to because we're going to put the machine directly on top of the lava. So we might get lucky. Okay, now we need line of sight to the sun. Like if that burns, I'll just put sandstone in place. We're going to need a little bit of facade. Cyan candle? Oh, there was a lot more of this than I thought. Whoop. Where am I going to put a cyan candle? Oh!
TJD46 just subscribed for 46 months.
46 months, TJD, thank you very much. Oh, I broke the torch. Thanks, TJD. Thank you for your continued support. 46 times over. The enchant setup. We do have a very, very tiny enchant setup. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. I can't even put that there. I put that there? No, there. There you go. How very enchanting. Alright, let's have a look and see. How's this guy looking? That's okay, so that's mostly done. So the pulsating alloy should be done over in our machine over here. Yes, it is. We don't need to go back to the thing. Let's just do one of those for now. So those are done. That means we can make item conduit. We'll do 24 of them. Okay, so that's done. Energy conduit needs conductive alloy, which is copper alloy. That's silicon. Silicon we can make by blasting Certus quartz dust, which we have to make an inscriber to do. Hey, Dee Dee. How Dee doing? Clear glass. Clear leaded glass. Clear glass. So we have to put just glass back through a smelter. Okay. Now we don't need a lot of this, so I'm going to do 9. I'll do 9. Stream ended abruptly due to network failure, but otherwise doing okay. Dee Dee's very eco-friendly. That's all good, Dee Dee. It happens sometimes. No nether quartz dust recipe. I don't know that nether quartz dust is a thing in this. Yeah, nether quartz dust isn't a thing. But Certus quartz dust is. I'm going to have to make an inscriber. Can I make an inscriber? I can almost make an inscriber. Now I can. I was like, hang on a second. No, that's a different thing. That's fine. Type slower than my brain thinks.
Trivia!
Trivia. This doesn't even need power, does it? Why am I doing that? Endrio adds powdered quartz. Powdered quartz. Powdered quartz. Quartz blend. Silicon. That seems like too many steps. The trivia question. Who wanted that one? Super Wario. Who created the biggest Ponzi scheme on Wall Street? Certus. I'm gonna take that Certus out and I'm just gonna slap it in there. Bernie Madoff is correct. It was Bernie Madoff. Okay, that does need power. Dishwasher finally came, was installed, so happy. You haven't had one till now? It's crazy. That's crazy. Alright, so that should be basically full, essentially full. There it is, full. And then I guess we could just remove that one there and then put the solar panel down. Heard it was the third dishwasher. Don't know where I heard this crazy rumor though. You have two, but the more convenient one broke about 3 months into the pandemic. Wow, do you know that you want to feel old? The pandemic was 5 years ago. 5 years ago. Okay, brain. I've totally forgotten what I was going to do here. Oh, deep sleep. So what do we go with here? That is tiny brick bordered deep sleep. Would be nice to be able to search for it, right? Trodden tiny layered. Curly, massive. Tiny brick bordered deep slate. I think that was the one. Dude, one short. Murphy's Law, always one short. One. And now I know that it is right at the bottom. It was that one? Tile board, no it's not. Tiny brick bordered deep slate. Done. Ow, Okay. Don't do that, chat. Okay, so uses for clear glass is to make fluid conduit. You conduit. So now we have that. So we don't need the fluid pipe. And now we need the power dude. So that one's done. That's done. Right. Something's burning. Okay, that's fine. Oop. So we did think that this would happen, so this is fine. But once again, more ash. Yeah, I need to fix my axe. Someone's wandering around outside. A Deadshot were here, he would be telling me to make a elevator. Okay, so it uses for that. That'll make quartz fiber, so we'll probably hold off on some of that. Alloy smelting, that gives us silicon, and we needed silicon for this, right? Silicon makes the copper alloy. Okay. So I will take half of that. And I'll even put half of it through there. No, I won't. String sniper. Okay, they'll go through there. Put them in there, and then we'll use the extras just in case for other things. Oh, apple. Thanks whoever gave me that apple ages ago probably that I forgot to thank you earlier. Alright, let's go do some copper alloy. Alloy. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. That's done. Okay, so in order to make that, we need these. In order to make these, we need this. And this is just copper and silicon. So I've got 29 coppers just lying around. That's more than we'll need. Let's do 3. Silicon. 3. How hard is it for us to update the alloy smelter? That might not be that bad, you know? Where's the hidden save folder for MC? Hidden save folder? I don't think there's a hidden save folder. Oh, that needs a needs one of these. 3282 seems pretty good. Oh, okay. So in CurseForge, there's an instances folder, and above the instances folder, there's just another CurseForge folder that has a has another file in it called backups, and it was one of the backups inside of there. There was a lot of backups, a lot more than I was expecting to see. Alright, that and that are done. So in order to make this, I need redstone, iron, and copper alloy. So we need 3 redstone and 3 iron. Okay, and then we'll do what we did with the other thing. We'll make 1 of these, and then we will make the energy conduit. Oh, I needed the thing. Well, okay. Alloy. Alloy. We'll do this back into that, and then we will make that. Am I not being saved? No, you are being saved. You're being saved into a location that we didn't know that even existed until very recently. Okay, so that comes out. This becomes an energy conduit. I think, honestly, we probably need more than 1 latex fluid extractor. I think I'm going to do that. Okay, simple machine frame. What is that? Simple sensor, we don't need that. Simple... No, it's not. It's a pity machine frame. I pity the machine frame. That can go there. Then we need a fluid extractor. That guy. 1 of those and 1 of these. And make that. Why build so tight and cramped? I'm just trying to use the buildings that I have available to me. Normally what I do is I end up like building outside and stuff like that, and I didn't want to do that this time. I wanted to try and expand my horizons a little. Yeah, semi-challenge, yeah. There's so much stuff already out in the world, I may as well try and make use of it, right? Alright, so if I do fluid conduit that way, and we set this up to insert, not extract, and this is on extract only, so this should already be filling. Nope. Always active. Now it should be sending. There we go. Okay, so we're getting latex into there. Now we should be able to also just go boop, power. And take, for example, that... Oh, hang on. Do I have another one of them? And I do. I have 2 of them. So I could take this guy and go plonk. Wow, that got really big. Because that's connecting to that. So these, that has power. And so should... Oh, whoops. Dang it. So should that. Yep, that has power. That means that is on there. We have the spare one for this guy. So we could put that there. And I could put the fluid conduit in here as well. This is extract, always active, so this should be filling back up again. 490. 444. Why do you not extract? Because that's on never active, always active. So that should be emptying. This should be filling. Alright, so we've got two things. A dissolution chamber over here that's getting latex put into it, and this one over here that's not. I'll probably put that underneath as well. Eco-friendly feather fiasco. Sounds like a good time. Perfect. Okay, so that's sort of starting to make sense in there. We've got a pipe hidden behind there, which gives us our water, which is feeding this guy. And this guy. Those are feeding into there to give us power. We've got line of sight to the sun. We've got a little bit of power generation upstairs, and we have a couple of machines downstairs. What we could do here is we could temporarily do that. That should make sure that everyone is getting power. Oops. Okay. We'll come back out and grab the next machine that we need, which is the charger. Oh, and that guy. Forgot about them too. Okay, charging station. That can come off there. Then we'll put that back. Charging station. The ender gate. Nope. Okay. So they should all have power in them. This machine, the inscriber, no longer visually has power in it. Didn't that used to have like a visual indicator that it had power? Am I remembering or misremembering? That has 0 energy. Oh, it does. Of course it doesn't. It's not connected to power. Well, that can live on there, and that should be filling up. There we go. Yeah, but like that should still be... There should be a spot here where it shows that it has power, right? Like, I could be misremembering. I think I'm misremembering. I'm going to put this upstairs. We need this to charge more quickly, so I'll put that next to the power. Alright, put all of that away. This is going to come off of here again, and we're going to put that on there. Okay, now, the good thing about doing that, if there is a good thing about doing that, is that we do have facades for this. So we could... What's a good block that we could make? Is there like a pillar? Purple pillars? I mean, maybe? You know what? We do have these, the bench tops. The kitchen counters. think I might use those. Okay, so we need clay. You cook those for me. Dude, look how fast that was. That's crazy. Now I need to make cooking for blockheads, kitchen, counter. And now let's hope that this actually works. Oh, it does. But yeah, wherever will I find terracotta? Oh no, that's disappointing. Well, dang. What happened? So this is what I was expecting. This is what I got. The front fell off. Okay, so what else can we use? Do we have another counter? There are other counters. Handcrafted acacia counter. They're not difficult to make. Not acacia though. Oh, maybe acacia. Something different. That could work. What mod is that? Handcrafted. Handcrafted. What? Oh, dizzy. I was wondering, why do I have nausea? Hey, Diz. How you doing, dude? Counters. Other things not counters. I think that's fine. We'll just go with that. I'll make another set of these facades. Oh, we need more yellow dye. What? I don't have yellow dye. Or poppies. Or dandelions. Rawr. And I didn't get any from that. What's this pack about? So, in this pack, you start off in an overworld that has no ores and no villages in it. And your goal, should you choose to accept it, is to restore balance to the world, create ores again. How's the new pack coming along? It's coming along quite nicely. It's getting closer and closer to finished all the time. Oh yeah, that was good. Facade. Oh, making a pack. I have made a pack. Aradara and I have built this from the ground up. But the flowers have a set spawn location like their follower pattern, but maybe that's just vanilla gen. There you go. There is a link to the pack. So it is playable. Ouch. You could play it now, should you choose to. Be happy to give it a go. I'm going to remove that. Put that there. Then I'm going to check and see. Because this will, it says that this will go on power stuff. Not that power thing. Okay. Let's put that around the back then. So we can keep it hidden. Like that. True about flowers usually, but I have a mod in this that makes all flowers have a chance to bloom when you bone meal grass. Aradow's thought of everything. Aradao has been mostly like the behind the scenes stuff, getting it all up and running. I've done lots of scripting and helping with the Cube.js stuff to make sure that, you know, we got some custom stuff that will work in the pack. I've added in some stuff for that. I've also helped with writing the quest book, which is more of a guide than a quest book. Not a traditional quest book, it has a story. Helped whining about everything. Hey, someone's got to whine. Single player or more streamer type pack with viewer interaction. This is definitely single player style. We want people to just play it, basically. And it has a story, it has a start and an end goal. Which, by the way, the quest line is finished for. But we still have to just finalize a recipe or two. Monkey Border hit 5 streams in a row. And during the next camping holiday. It's easy, man. Just take some portable internet with you. Problem solved. Yeah, I'm going to keep building this stuff out. Okay. Yeah, so we're going to swap out grass probably all the way up to there. You need to pull more of that down. We're not going to do the whole area. Remember I used to have a villager out here? Why did I have that villager? My bed is so warm when it's 5 degrees outside the sleeping bag. You can definitely feel the weather's changed here. There was recently, like in the last few days, there was a cyclone in Australia. And the Australian cyclone basically sucked up all of the hot air. So it's definitely been cooler over here. Yeah, there used to be a villager over here. Not 100% sure how we ended up with a villager. I can't remember where he spawned from, but he shouldn't have spawned at all. Hey, a cyan bed. And a chest that I hadn't looked at. Does that mean there are others? There are other cyan beds. This looks like we've hit everything else in here. Oh, jeez. Hi, thanks. Excuse. Oh, I see another chest I missed. How long have I been in this village? It's like 17 days. How you doing, Kythix? Welcome! Welcome, raiders. Oh, out of the water, out of the water. How was the stream over there? What'd you get up to? No, hey, boy. Welcome, Square Moon. Uella, welcome. Skills. Alright, we missed that. Oh, I'll take that, I guess. Most of this we know that we can just put away now. A hold on to the food. Hi, spiders. Stream is good, thanks. Play some Repo with friends. Did some FTD Infinity Evolved Expert Mode. How's it going? It's going good. What's Repo like? I've seen a few people playing that lately. I haven't watched any of it, but I've seen a few people mucking about with it. Actually, a lot of fun. Sell it to me. Give me a 10-word summary. Multiplayer, right? I think it's multiplayer. There are still mobs on the map here. I can hear them. So we were up here. Can still hear a spider. Oh, there it is. And there's one that way. Oh, there it is. Look, I found it. Found it. Thanks, deity. Nice. Thank you, deity. So that's taking care of that. There are definitely spaces here that we haven't looked at. Whoops. Thank you, Taliono, for the shout out. We just ran past there. Do we have any other chests hiding? Not that way. There's one. Hello, more food. Some feathery fluff ball is... Oh, I did see that, yeah. Oop. Several emails with all sorts of information. That's a good thing. That means that they are organized. Hello. All this stuff I've been missing. I've been here for days and I'm missing stuff. This feels cleaned out. Just didn't realize they were there. All good. Multiplayer 10-word summary. Collect things to pay taxes, avoid creepy enemies, maybe profit. I'm sold. I'm in. Where's it available? Steam? Ooh, yellow stained glass pane. I shouldn't have put the food in there. Whoops. Thank you, Humphrey, for the yellow stained glass pane. Now this is our base that we're currently using, so we know that there are hidden chests here, like this one. What? It's on Steam. Say that 3 times fast. Yellow stained glass pane, yellow stained glass pane, yellow stained glass pane. There it is. Alright, this one's got gems in it, yes. How you doing, Humphrey? Living life on the 7 seas with some demons. Or orange bear. Roasted Germans. Oh, that's what side you prefer. I see. Our good friend Orange Bear is German. Those away. That. Now bread. Melon. What other food do we have? Can I just type hashtag food? No. MIA, that's right, yeah. He hasn't been around in a while. Try hashtag eaten. Oh yeah, there we go. Look, there's heaps of food in here. I'll eat one chorus fruit. Alright, you, cook. Honeys may give other items. No. Oh, apparently I do not have a thing set up to... I do not have a thing set up to. I could set up a thing to. It wouldn't be difficult. Have I made a farm? I don't think I've made a farm. I haven't needed one. It's alright. We'll not cook the potatoes. Because we may need those potatoes. I will keep the carrots too. I'll put those away. And then we're gonna cook these guys. Trivia while we're waiting. Numeral Angel. What does Steinway and Sons produce? Oh? Pianos. It's correct. Pianos. Side by side on my piano keyboard. I don't read. That's busted already. That is ready to replace. Alright, so do we have logic cable? We do. Do we have an input? Not input. Item extractor. No, importer. Importer. That guy. Yes. Then we need the wrench. And we need a variable card. Factory name Yamaha. So we're doing blank now. Don't you worry about blank. Let me worry about blank. Okay, so we want to prevent this from happening. So disconnect. And I've got a trash can outside, right? I do! You can have those back. The raw beef, though, what I'll do with the beef, I will cook that beef. Oh yeah, there we go, that's better. Now I need spruce. You can't tell. Perfect. Okay, so what were we doing? We're trying to make the second energy conduit we've done. We're trying to make this guy. So we need ferrocore, which we have over here ready to go. Made this earlier. Sleep is a good idea. And just to make sure that this actually works, I'm just going to throw this in here and it should instantly go into there. Bang! Auto-ish crafting. Ish. Okay, so to make that, I need 2 nether brick. 2 nether brick. I need a pity machine frame. Oh, we need more dark steel. Okay. Dark steel. How do we make that? We need powdered coal. Or 2 coal. How hard is powdered coal to make? We can mechanically squeeze it. We do have a mechanical squeezer. Let's mechanically squeeze some coal. We'll make sure that this machine is working. ID auto crafting, yeah. And crazily enough, it's actually working. Bad experiences with ID auto crafting? It's actually been going okay for me. Okay, we're gonna go with 8 of these. And then we need obsidian. Dude, luckily. Have to learn about the treaty. That's, yeah, probably. Playing OB2 and it was fine when I started with it before my ME system. They could have fixed some stuff. It's been okay for me. Plastic. Okay, so I know I need 2 of those. Without looking at it, I think I needed a golden gear. I'm gonna be in healthcare so I can understand why I gotta do it, but I've covered it so many times that I'm a little burnt out. It's a lot to remember, right? 2 fairy core and a pity machine frame. Alright, so this should have all the pieces to do that. What's the treaty? It's the Treaty of Waitangi. It's difficult to explain. Simple machine frame. It's a better version of the pity machine frame. Make one of those if you want to make more. I'm going to change that to make one of these. Make one of them if you want to make more advanced machines. Make several, why not? Alright, pink slime bucket. You can generate pink slime with the mob slaughter factory. You can use it as a substitute for the normal green slime, but why would you do that? That's crazy talk. Give yourself a bucket of this, tip it out on the ground, get a pink slime, then get it before it runs away. Why not make several? The central and most complex pillar of New Zealand's modern existence. Nubinitis is correct. That's a big part of the Treaty of Waitangi. It's the best way to explain it. I mean, like I was brought up in Australia, so I didn't learn about it until I got here. It wasn't a thing. It exists in 2 different versions. Newbie may know more about it than I do. Higher tier machines need higher tier machine frames. If you're making this, you should have some of your stuff automated by now, which is good because making these guys is a bit of a process. But if you want to get to Void Shimagoo, we'll get to that soon, you're going to need one of these. So to make that, we need the pink slime. So to make pink slime, we need a mob slaughter factory. So let's make a mob slaughter factory. Okay, we can mostly make this already. We'll make that. I need 2 iron swords. I need 2 iron axes. And I need 1 golden gear. Mob's Laughter Factory. Bit of a process equals pain in the backside. Kind of, yeah. One was written in the Moldy language, one was written in English. Moldy chiefs signed the one written in Moldy, and the English one did not match. But based on international law/precedence, the one in the language of the original peoples is the one with priority. Some words were substituted to make things come out in favor of the sovereign. Yeah, so there's been disputes over it and stuff, as I understand it. Never knew that New Zealand had a native language. New Zealand has 3 native languages, Big Al. 3. We have English, Māori, and New Zealand Sign Language. Hang on, no, English isn't one, is it? Yeah, English isn't an official language here. Part of the Polynesian language family? Yes. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, English is not an official language of New Zealand. Māori and New Zealand Sign Language are. Isn't sign language just words on a board? No, those are signs. Just signs, MC. Slightly different. I see where you're going with that. Polynesian like tikis and stuff? Yes. And it's pronounced tiki as well. Not tiki, which I hear a lot of American people say. Tiki. They also say Maori, which is also wrong. Ruby, that's how you pronounce it. It does sound a bit like moldy if you say it, but it's moldy. It's kind of like moldy, but it isn't moldy. Prismarine Bricks Stairs. There they are. Thank you. Thanks, Asterax.
Trivia!
It's sort of got a soft R sound in it. Like the R is like a rolled R, so it becomes moldy. Not Maori. The only tiki is a torch. Tiki. Maori, please. What is the surname of the main family in the Godfather films? Corleone. Correct. Correct, Wario. Tiki is a language. Ooh. I need to remember his first name. His first name is Don. His first name is not Don. Michael. My blood is in your veins, Michael. Yeah, Don is his title, yeah. He's the Don of the family. Enthusiasms. Right, I got 11 left. His father was Vito. Don Vito Corleone. Good movies. I didn't even mind the third one, which people rubbish quite a lot. I didn't mind it. I thought it was alright. Wasn't as good as the first three, but I didn't mind it. The first two, sorry. But I didn't mind it all the same. Now this guy, he has no power at all going in there, so let's make an ender cell for him. Or use one that we already prepared earlier. We'll cover this back up. One of the differences, as per this online module I have to do, is the difference between the right of governance, Māori, and sovereignty, English. Sovereignty. The prismarine brick stairs. Let's figure out where that's going to go. There's a brick stair right there. There as well. Okay, so we made the simple machine frame. So we need to make the mob slaughter factory, which we made. So now we need to make a mob farm, I guess. So do we have... There's dark glass, right? Is it called dark glass? Dark clear glass blocks light. So we need amethyst and glass. Do I have amethyst? Oh, 42 amethyst. We could make it like a little mini... Yeah, hang on. Minecraft has a dark glass, right? What's it called? Tinted glass. That's cheaper. $22 of them. There's a blockchain configuration for amethyst. Amethyst recipe. For amethyst clusters. But hang on. They do not have a use. What do they give you? Like you'd have to place them to break them, right? Tinted ethereal glass. Place it for a light source or break it to shards. To shards, you say? That one there. Glass blocks designed to prevent light. Tough enough to withstand withers. See, that's not too bad. I think I'll make that one. I'll keep those for like later. But, oh god. See, this is the thing that I don't like about everything being so dark, is you can barely see that. Alright, so we got 48 tinted glass. So let's think about, now if we're going to make a mob farm, where are we going to put it? Do we make it inside one of the buildings? Oh. Oh god. Okay, so this is going to be our mob farm building then. Sandstone. I have quite a few sandstones. That's good. Let's start plugging holes. So like that fella there. That one there. Oh. Oh. Oh, that has to change too. Alright, so there's light obviously getting in from up there, so let's fix that. Oh, there you go. F7. Yellow. Why yellow? Okay, that's why. Yeah. Okay, door. If I put a spruce door in there, even the spruce door. Okay, let's have a look at the ethereal glass. Barely see it. Oh, that's not too bad. Give me that. There we go. Okay, so now we have a fully darkened room, which we need to figure out how we're going to move mobs around in, and then get them to the mob's laughter factory. Good. Like at the moment, the only way for this to work is for the mob to walk directly in front of it. Put the acacia door on the ethereal glass for look's sake. I can do that. Oh, I can't do that because I don't have it on me. And now I do. Oh, perfect. Hang on. Oh. Whose idea was this? We have to leave it open. Yours clearly. Because the thing is, right, is that if I put a pressure plate here, that's not even going to open the door, so I can't use that to open it either. Even like if I put a button on the wall or something, that wouldn't open it. It might, though. Nah, it's too thick. Never mind. We'll just leave it open. Well, in theory, we don't need to go in there, right? Anyway, tanks. We need 2 tanks, I think. Dimensional tank. We do need dimensional tanks at some point. This is a quest, by the way, when I get this. Quest complete. Dimensional tank. Let's turn that back off. Now, what does that do? So that lets in too much light. Too much light still. That needs power anyway. Okay, so let's make another ender doodad. Ender gate. I need obsidian. Factory will work through walls if you increase the range. Yeah, I think I'm going to have to. But Vara makes a good point. Range. These guys. Add on. That's not too bad to make. That's not too bad. That's easy. Dude. Let's make it a tier 7. So what did I need for that? It's 2 of those, 2 glass panes, so redstone, 2 glass, 3, 2 iron, 4. And while we're here, let's make another stack of these, shall we? Craft. Larger could affect spawns. Could eat the CCI spawns. Oh, that's true. I should probably check how big the range is on it. Hey, jeez.
Dancer85 just cheered 1,000 bits. Like these.
Like these. Dee Dee with 1,000. Wow, bits. Oh, jeez. They'll get teleported behind me. Thanks, Shimon, for the mob swarm. Oh, look at their eyes. Oh, we're helping mob there too from Shimon. Trying to prove my point. Trying to prove my point. Yeah, I think probably realistically we only need like a range of maybe 3. Thanks for 1,000 bits, Dee. Yeah, so I can show the area, but I can show the area only after I've made the thing. Hey, hey. Ah, yeah. I'll have another look at it because I think we can figure it out pretty easy. Ow. Dude, Shimon was clearing house. Publisher's clearing house. That's true, I could use it for something else. But I think 7's gonna be way too big. Skills! Thanks once again, Dee. 6 deaths from that one. The thing is too, is that I haven't made it yet. So if we know that's 1, so 1 was there, so 2 would be here, 3 would be here. Sorry, yeah, like a 5. Did I make a wood generator yet? Not yet. No, I keep meaning to and then I get distracted. Ah, I knew I heard someone. Hello. No, stop it. Skills. It's a rather large hole. Okay, while we're here, let's grab this. So let's go 5, right? If we want to go range upgrade, 5. 5 was copper. Search add-on for the IF stuff. add on. Okay, so that shows the working area. So the working area is inside the room here. Also a little bit outside the room, so we probably could have gone with 4. How hard is it to make the 4 add-on? Tier 4. So tier 4 is just iron nuggets. Oop. The 4 iron nuggets, 2 redstone, 2 glass. Four villagers walking through there will never see it coming. That's right, because there are no such thing as villages. Nothing to see here. Village along. Right, there's a tier 4. Should probably sleep. Okay, 4 keeps it closer, maybe even 3. 3 is bone meal. I haven't got any glass now. Sigh. Alright, hang on. Luckily, no, not in there. What are you doing? In there. Okay, so make this go. I'll have 2 of those, and then it was bone meal. Now you make. That acacia logs are going to be ready to burst at any moment. Alright, tier 3. What? Oh, that's the tier 5. Whoops. Tier 3. Okay, so tier 3 keeps it within the building. I would prefer it to be a bit wider than that, but that'll do. The dimensional tank. This is redstone mode is ignored. We need to add power to it. So that was the end gate. And we needed obsidian for the end gate. I do need to make one of these. Oh, can I make one of these? I can. If I have an ender cell that's already working. They do link. I could take that off then. Put that there. They do link, yeah. I'm going to leave that as it is for the time being. That means that I do have a spare ender gate now. I don't need to worry about making the other one for the time being. Probably turn off the range on that thing now too. Plonk that onto there. Boop. And now in theory, that's ready to output to a tank. Speaking of tanks, that tank is a bit easier to make. How many buckets does that hold? That recipe we were talking about last night, 2 times or 3 times. Alright, let's just go with 2. I think 2 is quite a lot. Astrax. What'd you give me? Bamboo block. Alright. I can do something with that. Water tank. Oh. Tank dock. We don't need that. Singularity tank. That's actually very cheap. So we'll make that guy. Why, hello. Why, hello. Hi, Jeff. Okay, so that's set up and ready to go. So all we have to do now is just stay far enough away that hopefully mobs will spawn in there and then wander into the frame. We do need to check for vector plates. There isn't a vector plate, but there is the good old entity conveyor. These need power, don't they? Do they? No. Sounds mobalicious. Alright, let's see. How many of these do we actually need? Turn them off with the redstone signal. Gotcha. 3. So that's 3, 6, 9, 12, 15, 18, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 31, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44. Or I could just dig up the spruce. Dang it. I think it's 44 anyway. Because I only really want them to be into the room. So the 6, 12, 18, 24, 30, 36, 42. That should cover most of it. Hey, hello. Oh my god, there's still a rabbit here. Spruce Springsteen? So you know your judo well. Slippery sand. Right, I think we'll fill in the area underneath just in case. Look at all the spruce. No, just that one little chunk. Oh. Look at that little rabbit down there. That was not meant to happen. Yep, Big Al called it. That was not intentional, by the way. I did take out quite a lot more spruce than I meant to, though. Not all of it, but more than I meant. Unintentional rabbit slaying, the best kind. Right, so this will push me over to here. That means that while we're here, we can fill in all of the holes. Thank you for the night vision again, Dork Invader. Okay, so what should happen? Yeah, Aradar, that looks good to me. Yeah, so what should happen is, if any mobs spawn in this room, they will go, and then they end up in here, where they get smushed. So what I will do, just to make sure that that happens properly, is I will add one more line. And because we have one spare, I will put that there. And so that gets them pushed properly into here. Getting very bored. Yeah, it's not exactly compelling reading, I will agree. Dude. Oh, look at that. Some ash. Ensure proper smushing. That's very important. Get up there. Ah. Ah. Oh, hello. This is, this building, I believe, is over the top of our, lava pool. We had a lava pool that spawned in the village here. So I believe that that has burned through the wall of the building. Wow. Yeah, that's burned through the wall of the building and into the floor here. So realistically, we should probably just pull this one down. This is an interactive online learning thing, but because I've done most of this before, I'm just a little over it. I understand. I want to make a building like that, but the arrows are hidden and you got to figure out how to get to the end. I wonder if you could do that. Won't retain it at all. Don't worry, I barely retained what I know of it. Save the loot. Oh, and the children. That reminds me, right? There is a there's an interview that Ricky Gervais did once. English comedian Ricky Gervais, where the interviewer asked him, let's say there's a fire in your house and you can only save 3 things. What would you save? And he said, oh, like the family photos, something else. It was one other thing. And then he said, you said 3 things, right? The lady said, yeah. And he said, one of the twins? Which is a lot funnier when you know that Ricky Gervais does not have children. He was just like trying to make sense of how silly the question was. Oh, there's the poor rabbit. Yeah, he was trying to sort of bring to her attention how silly the question was, which it was. I have an answer for that question. Do you, Derpy? What is your answer? Go ahead. It's wabbit season. Duck season. Right, back. Oh, no. Hey. Okay, that's done. Elmer season. Fire! You can only save 3 things: day pack, phone, meds. I don't know what I'd save. I don't think I'd bother. Situation where you have no time to even think. Yeah, it's just like just a silly question. Really? So he just went, oh, one of the twins. 2 cats myself. Ooh. That's a sensible answer, Dee Dee. That's what you would actually do. The animals and yourself. Me personally, all my gold. Partner, passport, wallet. Wallet, keys, oxygen tank. One of the twins. I've always liked that. I don't know. One of the twins. Someone used mine colonies to beat ATM 10. The other twin. How do you beat ATM 10? Like, what's the end goal? To hate yourself. Oh. Oh. Then I don't need to play. Alright, that's sort of starting to make a little bit of sense there. We need to remove this stuff.
Trivia!
Trivia? Containing the lava well, sir. Thank you. How much does a ping pong ball weigh? ATM's team put create into ATM 10. I just might have a look now. The new create looks interesting. They've done a lot of interesting stuff. And one thing that we did talk about in the dev thing here with regards to this pack was, should we stick the new create into this pack? And we went, nah. 4 grams. It is less than 4 grams. Less than 4 grams. New create. Yeah, so the create, what does create 6? 1 gram. More than 1 gram. 1.7. Higher. Super Factory Manager seems good. I mean, it looks all right. It's definitely got some stuff in it that, you know, that we haven't really given much thought to because it's new. But does it fit with the theme of the pack is the question. And ultimately we thought that no, probably not really. The dropping an anvil thing comes from. Now made out of ABS plastic. You matty crap. Humaticraft, not exactly one of my favorite mods. Well-known fact. But yeah, the new create looks alright actually. The problem with it is that, oh whoops. Everybody's going to be making new packs with the new create in it, like as quickly as they can. So, like, like, do we want to just be another pack with create in it? Is that going to hurt us? You know, like, is not having create in the pack going to hurt us because everybody's going to expect all the new packs to have the new create in it? There's just so many questions. So in the end, we decided, nah, you know what? we've got our vision for the pack. We're just going to stick with what we've got. The reason I aren't harvesting the lava. I don't have a tank on me, but in my base I have a drawer that's producing lava for me. So technically I don't need it. Give the pack a try. Good pack. We've worked hard on this pack. It's so close to finish now. We've got the recipe now for the end goal. It's just we've just got to write the last few quests together. Completed the learning. Learning complete. I like breaking things. Actually good to have somebody else have a look at the stuff that you've made and then try to break it. Because here's one problem, right? If you're a dev, you'll know this. When you've developed something, you know how it works. So there's no point in you testing it because you know the way that it's supposed to, that you've designed it to work. Right, so if you test it, then it's going to do exactly what you expect it to do because that's what you designed it to do. So you have to get other people to look at it for you, and they have to break it. 1.7245385. It is higher than that. MC said 2.5 grams as well. It is also higher than 2.5 grams. It also worked on my PC. And users always find a way to use the end product as it was never intended. 3 grams. It is lower than 3 grams. Ah, brog. 2.7 is correct. I would have also accepted 0.095 of an ounce. Do we want to fight him? I think we already fought one of those guys. I think I will let that go. Been very tempted to test on one of my streams. You'd have to jigger your CCI. Oh, has anything happened down here? Is there anybody home? Oh, there is liquid meat. Okay, so that means we need to output. So the pink slime needs to be, that is east. So we're going to push that to the east. And this guy we're going to push to the west. Alright, so we've got liquid meat and we have pink slime, 60 millibuckets. Great. Need to sit down with CCI and spend some time learning it. It's not super complicated, especially like if you use the if you start off initially by using the the wizard. It's got a wizard in it, right? So you use the wizard to get you going, and then just have a look at how the wizard handles a lot of stuff. You'll go, oh, it's actually not that complicated. Scratching my head as to this error for a good 5 minutes. Forgot to separate strings by comma. That'll do it. I'm supposed to be beta testing something too, but I keep forgetting to even install it, DD. I'm a terrible beta tester. Terrible. Okay. So pink slime we can't do. We need pink slime to do the advanced machine frame. We need 500 millibuckets. If I could see the code that it generates to do things with, that would help. Not sure if it has something like that or not. Yeah, so it's just JSON. It's all JSON stuff. But it sets it out in its own way. But the easiest way, honestly, is to go to help, setup wizard, and just run that. It'll stick a whole bunch of default sort of commands into it so that you can just use it. Right? Just use it. And then you can just like go through and edit it. That's basically all of us have pretty much been doing the same thing. You find something and then you set up a condition. So my condition is like for the phrase hello or Moen. Then there's a command outcome. give everybody an apple, like this, and then set up a toast that says display name gave you an apple. Right, and boop, now I have an apple. That's how simple CCI can be, but it can also get very complicated, and you can do some very powerful things with it. All right, I'm going to make some more of these. I need to finish off that building over there too. Hang on, before we... How are things going in here? Is there still 2 of you? There are still 2 of you, okay. Bottle. What the? Oh, sorry. Oh, rabbits. Skills. Only understood the word apple out of it all. In any cases, half the complication is getting the MC commands correct and then putting them in the right places. That is true. You like to put trapdoors around the fire. Do they... Oh, is that... Could that be what was happening? You reckon they're getting burnt up in the fire? I do have a lot of trapdoors. We could... I'm just glad that I've got them to a point where they are not despawning, you know, or not getting stuck on things. I'll let you in on a little secret. I've edited the JSON directly before. Don't tell Dee Dee. I have directly edited the JSON. Very carefully, but not recently. Wait, I can go over to here. And you... Back to crafting mines and digging holes, methinks. Indeed. Okay, now, by the way, what we're doing here... Yesterday we spent some time compacting dirt. Because we needed 3 times compressed dirt. Oh, hang on, maybe we should make... never mind. We were doing that because we needed to make some stuff to make some trees and wood and such. Like if we go to the stone generator... And look at this guy. So you need triple compressed dirt to make... the logs. Oh god! I've got to sleep. What a punk! Stop shooting me in the butt. Where is he? Oh, there he is. He got stuck. Anyway, right, now get those out of there. We'll squash these. So we've got 8 of these. Where is who? I don't see nobody. I don't see nobody. Right, so we want to make this guy. So I need smooth stone. I have great news, that recipe doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't work. Ooh, does it give you an error? I wonder if you left off the part in the square brackets. Try that too. I wonder what you would need to have to make it work. Let me... Can you send me what you have? Like send me the whole recipe that you have. That is iron, so I can fix that with this. That's a diamond sword, so we can't fix that. Okay. Sorry, chat. 1 second. Did the main file with the other custom recipes. Okay, 1 sec. One thousand. Time's up. I'm gonna just for my testing here. I'm just gonna put it into. I'm gonna put it into the MMR file. Sorry, chat. This is fairly important. Looking specifically for an error message. Did it reload? I think I didn't reload. What did I type? Okay. Alright, so there's the reload. No error. Okay, so that still does not have a recipe. So this is the end result. Change his name on placement. What is wrong with this? It's a shaped recipe, so that should be correct. Okay, hang on. Xnet. So that doesn't even work in a recipe. Maybe it has a specific thing. Hang on. Alright, flashbang. Flashbang. Modular. Machinery. Reborn. So this guy. Source, I guess. GitHub. Examples. Working examples. Machines. Alloy smelter. That doesn't really help. Recipe machines. No, alloy smelter, test.json. But nothing in there really jumps out as this is how you do it. Cube.js examples. Main. Oh, that's not it. Example.js. Okay. So this is the modular machine recipe. So maybe we need this. Yeah, this is the end goal of the pack. So this is one that's pretty important to make. So we got event.recipes, modular machinery reborn recipe. We want this to be MMR testing. That's the machine. Oh, hang on. No, I already used this. This is the one that you use to like build the machine. This is the machine itself. That's the controller module. Then there's event create. Also, it says MMR, and that doesn't work. It has to be modular underscore machinery underscore reborn. Ingredient. That's for modifiers. That's the controller model, which we do use. So that's the machine. That's not what we want. So it has to be this. Server recipes event. So these are the items that it will make. Ah, yeah, we've already got that. Okay. That's interesting. Alright, I'll look at it a little bit later. I don't think I'm going to be able to get it now. But I can see there is an error in your layout. If you look at the shape of your recipe, you've got ACA, ABA, AAA. That won't be why it's not working. At least I don't think that will be why it's not working, but that does need to be fixed. All right. Anyway, we're making these things, so I need some stone. We'll take those plus 2 more. Sorry about the little digression there, chat. Fairly important. We do need to try and get onto that. It's yeah, it's for the end game of the pack, so it would be nice to, if possible, get that under control. I need some glass. Should have glass. We've got 8 of those. We've got 8 times compressed dirt x3. Log. So I'll take a spruce log, an acacia log, a oak log. Do we have mineral on this thing? I see birch. It's a warped block and warped stem, but that's compressed netherrack. Mangrove. Mangrove log and mangrove log. Should that be mangrove leaves? Do mangroves have leaves? Acacia leaves. Mud. Oh, mud. Should be leaves. Okay, luckily that one's a very minor fix. Spruce. So we don't have one for mineral. I don't know if that's strictly necessary, but we don't have one for mineral. Okay. So we have 8 of these, but we don't need them. Shears I should have brought with me. Shears. Either add it or we make the player harvest it some other way. I don't know that you need it. It's one of those ones that, like, unless you're using it to build, I guess that does eliminate it from building. I don't know. It's one that can be added pretty easy, I think. So I don't know if it's worth worrying about. Okay, now, the problem that we have here is if I were to put these above this... 1, 2, 3, 4. That seems a good spot if we were going to do it. But, see, under here, there's our lava. So I can't put the blocks in front of it. So I'd have to put them back one. Way, hello. Bot being bot, what did it say this time? Let's observe chat as natural habitat. In the wilds of Newstone Hollow, a curious tribe of chat dwellers gathers around Mr. Wiggly's digital campfire. Tech-savvy creatures like D-Dancer and Dopey Leopard debate the mysteries of Minecraft coding, while Aroha's ducks fits between crafting and comedic splats. Liquid meat discussions bubble up, causing a stir as the community navigates the intricate dance of modding and mayhem. Tech-savvy? Oh, we need to. You're more tech-savvy than you let on, Dee Dee. Right, that might be more than we end up actually needing. But if I say oak, acacia, spruce, and then we go oak, that should be making oak. It is. Acacia, acacia, spruce, spruce. Okay, limited barrels, please. Not that one. That guy. Wonderful. Hey, Generic B. How's Newstone Rising today, or is it hollowing? We've almost finished now. Almost finished. We have... Oop, that's not the quest book button. So we have, like, the quest book is minimalistic on purpose. So we have we've got the first page getting started. We've got the synthesizing resources to get you going. That's done. We've got our storage quest line done. Integrated dynamics to get you through to auto crafting with integrated dynamics. That's done. We've got power here. We've got industrial 4 going. We've got the direwolf stuff, which just needs to be, like, the wording needs to be written. We've got this for making your storage, ME storage stuff. Mob boxes, we need to update the mob quests and the Ender IO quest. And then this is the last page. But what we need to figure out is how do we make the village a summoner. So this is all basically ready to go. You have to make all of these to make this, which gives you villages at the end. So it's all done. It's just now, you know, filling in the quest line for these things. So we've basically got, because I think these are done. Yeah, these are all done. So we just need to write the quests for this, fix this one up and the Ender IO quests, and then write the wording for this and figure out why we can't get the summoner to work. And then it's good to go. Looking for actual, you know, people to use it. This is not working. How was your stuff? I see you finished quite early today. How do we stop this from catching fire? Maybe I need to not put this here. Some bad games today. They can't all be winners. I was trying to put them like close by to where we are, but not like in the way. I guess I could put them underground. It's just wood. Why don't we do that? Let's dig a space underground here. Oh, hang on. You know what we should do? We should make sure that we can actually get to the right spot. Oh, if we stick to if we stick to where that is. So that's the end of our journey there. Hello there, giant hole. Oh, hello. I was wondering who was making all that noise. Oh, you punk! Oh, you maybe hit the caps lock key and then tab. Didn't expect him to come from behind me. Well, hi. That's what I get. Okay, so let's say we want to... Clever girl. Oh, that fully just broke. How did that break? Where? Oh, you're not a villager. Get out of here, you fake. You phony. Let me see if I can figure out why that thing broke. Never mind. It's not that important. Let's put this in. Why is 1DT looking weird? Because he's not a real 1DT. Have an early morning. I'll be available on Discord tomorrow. No worries. I'll probably try and see if I can figure out that controller. I'll do some research. Have you ever thought about the word research? It's literally researching, so you'll search again over something that somebody else has already searched up. Hey, interesting. Hopefully. Alright, so that is where the thing is. Do I have my lanterns on me? I do. One, two, there. Okay, so that's going to be our main production area. It's going to be around there. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, one more. did this go so wrong? Oh, no, I know what I did. Okay, I want these to go in one more, in the middle. 5! Do I hear 6? Seven. I'll bring it back one more. Well, somewhere here is the cable, right? Like there's like that's where the thing is. So if I dig one more back from that, there's the controller. Hello there, hole. Do I have dirt? Do you have some dirt? Okay, so if I get the hang on, the limited spruce and barrels, we do that. Then we got to dig space under these. Oh. Oh, this hasn't been very cleverly thought out at all. Surprise, surprise. I think I need these to go down one more. Triple H hits 3 streams in a row, thank you. Thanks for sticking around. Okay, so now we're going to do the blocks behind those. So let's get a solid block in hand. And remove these again. Skills. Skills. Okay, it's all tidy. That'll do. So now we got to put the back block in. I would like to check also if I can I place through that? No. Hang on, let's try it that way. No. No. Definitely not. Spruce. Place. Then we're gonna put the log in the front. So oak. That's spruce there. And acacia. And then we put these guys back down. Boop, boop, boop. Alright, so now we're automatically making those. This has got room to add a sprucey thing, birch in there if we wanted to. Put those down there just so that we have that all laid out and ready to go. And then we'll make elevator. Ah. Okay, so the elevator is done. Where are we going to make the elevator? What's a good spot? Somewhere that we'll remember that we have an elevator down that actually takes us to a place. That one? There's one up here that has a torch on it. This one. Okay, so this block is going to be our block. Ow. Slap a torch on it. Alright, so now we can get down here. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Fill that back in. Place that into there. Alright, now we need the storage link dude. These are unlocking. I guess we could lock those. Then we want to go linking to controller. There we go. So now we should have access to log. An ever-growing number of logs. Corner of the walkway. So now, well, we're here because the corner of the walkway I think would have put us in the wrong spot. But this is fine. This is fine, chat. Everything's linked up to that correctly. We could make it look pretty down here, but do we need to? I don't know. You know what we can do? If we say facade, we can remove that and then get us sand. And then we can do... Oh, what? What? Okay, that was unexpected. Oh, that makes suspicious sand. That doesn't make a... Ah, interesting. Interesting. There we go. Now you can't see it. Boop. I'm breaking things. That's just an alternative recipe that doesn't work in the machine properly. Good to go though. Sleepy achieved it. What time is it? Oh, night. It's only 20 past. Okay. Oh, now we need to plug all this in. How did I just catch fire just then? Alright, we got 41 grass blocks to replace the ground with. Let's start working on this side over here. Oh, we should check on our mob farm. Fill this in too. Forcing grass to grow, yes, exactly. One of the original ideas for the pack was to have you know, a block that would change. Dude, only 120. We'd be able to place a grass block, and that would change all of the sand around you up to a certain distance away. I still have that sort of mentality sometimes that, you know, you start off in a desert and you have to turn it back into a livable place. So my village has been very slowly turning into a A grassy village from a sandy one. A lush desert. I'm not sure how far out I'm going to spread it yet. Anyway, it'd be hard to do. No, it's not difficult. It just takes time. And I could do it with a because the other thing is too, right, is that we're making grass pretty quickly. How much farther will I be playing this save? I think that this one I'm going to try and push it right up to the end game if I can. Yeah, I want to try and test the end game thing. So we need to push through this stuff. Like getting an ME controller is not going to be difficult. Netherite block generators, that shouldn't be too hard. Apparently I missed any reaction to me playing the pack on my stream. Thoughts? I think go for it, Dee. Especially because if there are any changes, they're all late game changes now. All of the early game stuff is ready. You know, we're done all the way up to here. So that's early to mid game already done. So I think if you want to give it a try, I would go for it. Other than Questbook. Yeah, so it's only this machine. We can't get the recipe for this to work yet. Yeah, we can't get the recipe for that to work. Oh, we need a recipe for the machine blueprint too. So we need to get that going. And then the rest of it is it's all usable and playable. Hope in a few weeks I may be able to get a computer and play Newstone Hollow. Well, hopefully. But yeah, it's essentially all of the goals are here. Hello. Oh.
Tensor85 gifted a sub to Pajama Llama AU.
Thanks, Dee Dee. Still don't know why that happens. Never mind. Thank you very much, Dee Dee. If I say slash boss, oh, not bookshelf, slash boss bar, get that value, that is 35. So let's set the boss bar up. So we say boss bar 35. Set goal 15. Alright, so that's good. Is it available for play testing? Yes, it's been out, Derpy, for a couple of weeks now. Just type !pack. It'll give you a link directly to it. Old growth, birch forest, no villages. Yeah, so we got the villager thing sorted. So there's no villages. Suddenly I just started running for no reason. Yeah, there's no villages in the pack. That part's working. It also means though that if you cure a zombie villager, that he will just disappear. Hang on. But that feels like the right thing is happening there. Yeah, villages shouldn't be spawning at all. So that if that's happening for you, then that's expected behavior. That's good. Let's go over there. Oh wait, you know what I could do? Not that. I could put this on. My old friend from high school, Luke Warmotion. Birch. Wait. Shears. Okay, what other types of logs are there? Oh, hello. What are you? A little fan thing. That one we know that we don't have. This is... Oh yeah, dark oak. Dark oak is one. Dude, there are bees everywhere here. I've been looking for you guys. Oh my god. There's so much stuff here. Oh, we've been in this place. This is a good thing about having this thing finally set up, is that I can just let these run. Wasn't there another floor to this? There was a hidden extra floor or something, right? It doesn't seem to be here. Oh, this. Yeah, but look how many bees, man. I had so much difficulty finding bees earlier, and they're everywhere over here. 3 forms of that basic build. I think I found 2 of them then. Rainbow eucalyptus. I don't believe that rainbow eucalyptus is in here. No. So this is oak, birch, beech, birch, old growth birch forest. Oh, hello. Hi guys. Okay, so uses for this. So we've got oak, jungle. Okay, jungle's one that we could look for. We could do moss block. I need jungle and a moss block. We got birch. Dark oak we just picked up. Oh, we could warped hyphae. Mangrove. Acacia we've done. Spruce. Okay, so we just need jungle and maybe another thing. That's helpful. Oh, you know what I'll do? I got a compass. Nature's compass. Jungle. Not a bamboo jungle, a jungle. That way. 1,000 blocks. Let's go. No, hang on. I'm gonna grab this. Grab this while we're here. Hey, wait. Did it split? Land. Dude. Oh, hello. I'm pretty sure I've been in here before, and it was not a happy time. Silk touch. I had a right watching you. Which building has bees often? That is my recollection too, Dee Dee. I'm not going to worry about that, though. We are heading for the jungle. Gravity, not Wiggly's friend. It's the jetpack is too fast. Hello. Yeah, the speed on the jetpack makes it hard to control if you want to do precise movements. Green wool. Yeah, so I want the throttle up so that I can move quickly between places. But I need to turn it down when I'm landing. It's a catch-22. There are no winners in a catch-22. You and you. And then you. It's not a catch-22, chat. Ooh, campfires. Oh, stuck. I'm unstuck. That's dripstone. Don't need that though. More campfires. Kind of hoping that would be a moss block, but it's green wool. Ground is pretty solid, that's true. Yeah. Ow, what do they say? It's not the fall. Sudden stop at the end. Sudden deceleration. Alright, here's a jungle. Perfect. Bamboo jungle. It's always acceleration, positive and negative. You know what? I put the shears away. I need them back again. Right, so that should take care of that. Oh, hello. Hello, giant Mengelin forest. Or Meneglin forest. With free goodies. What goodies do you have for me? Not particularly useful. Yeah, bring it on. Bring it on, robots. Anyone want to make us some robot skins? They're zombots. Zomboids. Hello? Anybody home? Nobody's home. I'll take the food. I will store the food. Store. I will return everything else. Oh, I put the jungle log away for jungle. Ooh. Oh, you know what else I need to get? I need to get some obsidian. Oops. Jetpack off. Okay, it appears I have accidentally taken down half the building here. Ah. Nothing of use. Oh, I missed many, many things over there. Oh, I'll turn my jetpack off. Okay, you, what do you got for me? Food, I'll take that. Then all of you. Yes. 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 Backpack. Oh, daytime. Thanks, Aroha. That shouldn't be in there. Alright, so I think rather than just running around aimlessly... Oh, hello. Before we stop, what have we found in here? Eight blocks of gold. Goodies. So many goodies, hey. I wonder what render distance my computer could actually handle. I don't feel like there's anything in there for me. Heading in to do that as well. Arnold has lucky was half a second too late. Alright, we will take this out and we'll take that down to our charger, which is upstairs. Take that up to our charger. You, charge. Alright, so let that run. Dodge. Yeah, we got to get out of dodge. Alright, this guy, you, I need you to be a leaf on the wind. That lives there, that lives there, and the jungle log lives there. Then these two, they become dark oak and birch. I didn't find a moss block. Dark oak, birch. We want to make limited spruce. Do I have moss already? No, I have mossy bricks, but not moss. Alright, where did we find moss? In a lush cave. 1,093 blocks away. Okay, let's go and get our doodad back. Oh, I thought that was a lot closer than it is. Alright, here we go. Lush caves, here we come. We're making good time, chat. We're almost there. Oh, you know what we also need to do? We need to go to a place where, back to the jungle, almost, yeah. Like, if I'd thought of this beforehand, we could have saved some time. Alright, let's take the jetpack off. At some point, we're going to have to find the warden as well. Yeah, I'm going to try and see if we can get away with not fighting it. Oh, I'm fully engulfed in water now. Okay, we're out. But in order for us to get to the end game stuff, we do need to get some warden gear. Says the guy who only fought him twice. I fought him more than twice. Are you? God, I'm like stuck. How can there be only... Break! Oh, it broke. Dude, weak. Like, this is just this massive underwater lake. Okay. Lush Caves again. Let's go back to Lush Cave. So Lush Caves is 143 blocks that way down. So let's get our breath back and then we're gonna go. Like, I can't believe how much water there is in this cave. The whole thing is water. Now we're out. Okay, but which way? So 223 in that direction. Hey Codester, how you doing? But that's water too. What the hell? Alright, catch our breath. 193 in that direction. Let's go! Uh-oh. Breath. 150 in that direction. Good news. There's no ores anywhere along this path. And now we're out here. 122. Land. Okay, so this is saying 2320. Down here somewhere? Right, so it's 46 behind us now. Alright, it's this way. Go to bed and have a good one. Alright, see you, Big Al. Thanks for sticking around. You sub earlier as well? Was that you? You did. Big Al, thank you very much for the sub as well. 2. So it's basically here, right? Like this is roughly where it is. Oh. Boss block. Hey, I got one accidentally. Hey! Accidentally picked up some moss from a lush cave. I mean, I guess technically it's here somewhere, right? Alright, slideshow. We made it! That's all I wanted. A lot of this I'm just going to dump. Because we do not need any of the cobblestone, the flint, the granite. The dirt we're about to get, so if I take out all of the dirt from here. Okay, let's go downstairs into the hill. Then we want to place a moss block. That guy. Hey, dead man. Oh, it's another water bucket. Yeah, we can do that. No, not grass. Why are you making grass? Oh, because I put him... Oh, okay. That was wrong. Should have been water bucket on each side. Whoops. All that looking around and we already had it. That's over here. Whoops. Sorry, chat. Uh-oh. That's got to come out of there. Or stirred. Look at these all full already. So this one obviously that isn't that. I suppose we could add a couple more at some point down the line, but that'll do for now. I will undo that and undo that and undo these. That's going to fill up in no time. I need the storage tool. And now we link these in. There we go. So now I should have essentially unlimited dirt. And any of the woods chugging along. Yeah, andesite, we don't need gravel. We don't need diorite. We don't currently have diorite. Put the coarse dirt away. Sandstone. The moss block. Sleep. Alright. Now, before we start to wind down, we do need to make blaze bloom goo. So I need to make 2 primogel goos, Means we need 2 pity machine frames. Do we? Any tier of this will work, right? Like, so if I... Oh, I need dragon's breath. I don't need dragon's breath yet. The recipe for that. Like, if I use this, that will still do the same transform, right? Primal coal, but it will still make ferric core. Okay. So I should... I should be able to take this guy and the other one that we had and make a new one. Blaze Bloom. It's a quest. So that is in here. That's this quest. Now, I don't know enough about Blaze Bloom to really understand what's going on. But Blaze Gold. I'm assuming Blaze Gold is going to be the same thing. Blaze Gold block. The raw Blaze Gold comes from Blaze Gold ore, which is any of the things with a block of gold in it. Well, it just so happens that we just recently picked up some blocks of gold. Waiting for someone to fetch you. Someone fetch. Someone specific or just anybody? I wish this worked with the shaders on. That would be so cool. How awesome is that? Have we been friends on Steam? No, I don't think so. I don't normally friend people on Steam, I'll be honest with you. Smithing Temple. Blaze Gold Axe. Enabled. Blaze Gold Leggings enabled. Run speed, walk speed. Swim speed. Ah. Have a look at this quest line. So this is talking about ferric ore. We can say here, just as you can make a bunch of cool stuff with ferric ore, you can make a bunch of cooler stuff with blaze gold. Same process to make it as ferric ore. Your account got hacked by someone. They are from Dalen HK. Okay, no worries. Yeah, I don't really pay much attention to my Steam account. I'll be honest with you. Same process to make it as ferric ore. Just use gold blocks instead. And then check out the uses. Maybe it's time to upgrade that armor. Armor, let's use the American spelling. That'll do. And then we got the Void Shimmer Goo. Now, Void Shimmer, this one's not terrible. It's not terrible to make. But eventually you're going to need this stuff. You need Skulk, you need Void Shimmer Goo, you need Supremium Machine Frames, you need Echo Shards. You need Skulk Shriekers. Need to wait 2 weeks in order for the messages to be deleted. Well, I mean, at least there's a resolution somewhere in there, right? Blaze Gold. West. What else? Wait, hang on. Uses for Blaze Gold. Let's just have a quick look through here. So we can use them to produce power. Dissolution chamber, we need them to make advanced machine frames, so we do need to do that more. Smithing tables, here you can upgrade some armor. So advanced machine frame is what you need these for. So let's change this description a little bit. Same process to make it. You'll need these to make advanced machine frames. You'll need this to make advanced machine frames, and you'll need those to make the next tier of goo. Goo luck. Alright, so that's not terrible, but we do need to go back and fight the dragon again, unfortunately. Possible date for messages to be deleted. Well, good luck. Hopefully you get that sorted. Why do I have a compressed block of gold sitting here? Why? Oh, because that on a basalt will make ancient debris. How hard is it to make a creative... Not that guy. A creative vending upgrade. So at some point we're probably going to need to do this. We need 9 max storage upgrades. 8 netherite upgrades. So that's 8 times 9. That's... What is 8 times 9? 72? 72. So we'd need 72 smithing templates. Luckily they are repeatable. And diamond upgrades from functional storage. So we need a lot more diamonds than what we currently have too. That's going to be a bit of a mission. But I guess for that type of thing it probably should be. I think though that's probably as good a time as any to call it for the day. Diorite. Okay, we do not have a diorite thing. Can we make diorite with this? Diorite does not have an automated thing. I suppose we don't need diorite. Like it's not a thing that comes up. I'm not going to worry about it. They can all go back. Must have all the things. I need to... Oh, like this. I should be able to just go fling and then instantly already in here. Perfect. We do need to check our coal situation. We are starting to run a little bit low on coal. I need deep slate. Deep slate. When did it get this late? Slowly over the course of the day. Diamonds, 89. So we're going to have to salvage some stuff. Do I still have my netherite hoe? I do. So it's probably in our interest to dissolve that. Not dissolve. Oh, hey. $14 more. Because I have a funny feeling, right, that this is going to come in very, very handy. That's 18. So that's 24 times 8. It's 160 plus another 24. No, 32. 154 diamonds. I've got 103. 110. And there's my 8 netherite ingots. Okay, do I have... what's it called? Smithing template. Ah, they use diamonds too. Alright, we're going to start making lots of coal, hopefully. Time to add a diamond gen. Yeah, so we need to make... We need to have a lot of coal running. Right, the more coal that we have, the easier it's going to be for us to make diamonds. So basically, I need coal to be just happening all the time. Okay, so we need to start auto crafting coal. So we don't have any specifically auto crafter. We've got the Minecraft crafter, which we know doesn't quite work. Ender.io has a crafter. So essentially, we need to set up another thing sort of like this, and its sole goal is to just make sure that we have coal. So we have this guy here running. He can do whatever he needs to for a while. But we need to have another machine here that's specific goal is just to make a constant supply of coal. Alright. Alright, that's tomorrow's job. In the meantime, shall we find somebody to raid? Yes, I think we shall. No, I got none of my usuals. Thanks for being on as always. Hey, no problem. Let's check. Is anybody playing Newstone Hollow? Hey, Mr. Wiggly is. Nah, still nobody streaming Newstone Hollow. Never mind. Alright, I am, but not streaming. Let's check for people playing modded Minecraft. Thanks for stream. Thanks for hanging out. Thanks for being the awesomest dude around. Hey, you're welcome. Candy Vulpix. Does that mean wolf picks? Let's go hang out with Candy Vulpix. That'll do. Let's jump in there and say hello. If you like what you see over there and you are not following, please do hit the follow button. I'll be back tomorrow. It will be approximately 4 hours earlier than whatever the current stream time is for you now. Look, I'm in the Matrix. Everything's green. Until then, thank you so much for hanging out today. Thank you very much for the subs. Thank you for following. Thank you, Dee Dee, for the bits. Have an excellent time.